PS20, PSG Champions League Challenge, episode 5. So we've just, I think the transfer window's just opened, I believe, and got some new players in. Mascherano I've brought in, see how he does. Don't know what Mbappe's playing up front for. Definitely not the side I would have had. Mbappe on the right though. Neymar. Tio's hit real top form recently. It's Felix. Last game he scored 2 absolutely amazing goals. Really his hit form, so give him credit. This guy should be playing defence, no chance. I bought Hummels in, he's for free. These guys could play in defence actually. Yeah, these two play brilliant in defence now. Left back. Good. So I'm quite happy with how we're doing now, to be honest. Cardi's been in some good form. Draxler's good. Quite for the most part, most of my side I'm happy with. Champions League. Are you ready? Not quite yet, but I'll see how Mascherano plays in that role today.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Nice have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area of responsibility in this system. It's not as easy for the front three to get behind the ball quickly if one of the wing-backs is pushed on. Then the boys in the engine room have serious cover to provide. So a lot of hard work has to go into this, and at times you can get stretched, but boy, it can work at one end.
So that's got things underway. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Mbappe goes up and over. Dante with the clearance, and it's been taken straight back. Towering header! What a wonderful goal!
He's on fire.
And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Great goal, absolutely brilliant goal.
Paris Saint-Germain take the early advantage. Nice Having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack.
Durmisi puts his foot on the gas. Paris Saint-Germain were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Durmisi gets it away.
Meunier really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gabriel certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
That's Hummels. Hummels plays it forward. Over it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Durmisi played back in, and he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Marco Verratti. Verratti goes looking. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
It says they've got a viewer now, see? You see? Thank you very much. Yes, I did hear about it. I don't know why your comments are not showing, my friend. No idea why your comments are not showing. I don't know why your comments are not showing. So I'll just put this on. Great. Yeah, I heard.
And the action is back on the way.
So I've got to build a team to win the Champions League.
Good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it.
But my boy's playing well.
To spoil it from here,
Scoring some amazing goals.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Oh.
Mbappe is
Goal!
into it and can
Oh,
take
okay.
it up. And that has
Think.
been clubbed away.
Let's bring my boy on. Cornicom. Draxler for him. I'll bring Nelson down alright. Yeah.
Paris Saint-Germain are the epitome of solidity. They've not conceded in 5 games. it's
Let's go.
Meunier. Has a quick glance. Meunier
Oh.
gets a whiff on it.
Come on, let's get this substitution going.
Gets into a dangerous position.
Come on, substitution, man.
Some good work on the right flank. Now,
Come
what's
on.
next?
What substitution we make? We might just play out now because it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Just brushed
Good
off
tackle.
the ball there.
Nice are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Neymar.
Kurzawa. Marco Verratti.
Goal.
Receives it in a good position. Meunier decides to play it back. Out towards the flank. Up to meet
Oh,
it.
what a goal!
And yes, it's there!
The right back. What a goal!
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attack.
What a goal by the right back.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's
And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
Couple more players I'm trying to sign now. But it's the Champions League I want to win. Left back. Come on, what's going on? A place to sign, man. Shut up. So always tell us about our pockets not being. Well, give us more money then, isn't it? I'm doing the business. You got to do the business too. See, players want to leave the club. Dallo, yeah, Dallo can go. I mean, he's not great. He can go. He can go because pain in the arse he is. Get rid of him. Munir's all right. We keep him. Another left back. Another left back would be nice. Pavard. Another left back would be nice. I'd like another left back in there. Do you know what I mean? I'd like a nice left back. A goalkeeper is what we're trying to search for, a top quality goalkeeper as well. I just want to be sure that when we, you know, Germany, Mayer, who's it? Bayern Munich's goalkeeper. We've got some good goalkeepers around actually. Handovic, Courtois. He's not going to come to us, is he? Czech, Clements, Kepa, Loris. If Loris wants to play Champions League football, he should come to us, man. What's he wasting time at Tottenham for? Donnarumma, I tried to sign him before. Ridiculous amount of money you tried to sign him for last time. 55 million. He didn't want to come last time. Pickford was garbage when I signed him, you know? Absolute garbage. Areola. Where's Lafont? Lafont might be an idea, actually. In terms of goalkeeper, Lafont might be a good idea. He's not a bad goalkeeper anyway. Nobody talks about Lafont anymore, I don't know why. He's a good goalkeeper. Nice goalkeeper to have in the club. Yeah. We tried to sign Aubameyang before, but didn't quite happen. Maybe let me look at my squad again. Okay, my defense is all right. One class, two defenders, three. They've got all these here. Kimpembe. Okay, centre back says 32. I mean, he could go really. To be honest. He can go. And Palsy, leader, 82, and he's they're both decent left backs. They're both decent left backs. But Chilwell, Trippier should strengthen that left back position. Can I get some left back that I think, yeah, I can think, yeah, of a solid left back. I've seen that Maldini, Cellini, Gareth Bale at PSG. I think Bale could be real dangerous at PSG actually, down left or right. I think Bale could be a real danger. He could be a real danger, man. He could do things, Bale. That's the thing. We're looking for a left back, aren't we? Thiago. Cancelo. Here's a guy I wanted to sign. I wanted to sign him before. Like, Jordi Alba. Sandro. I think Sandro took a sign on the left back. I mean, he's one of the left backs I'm looking at. I want people to fear us as a team, do you know what I mean? I want people to fear when they play us. Let me see if I can get a deal again with that guy. I tried to get Sanchez last time. I tried to sign Sanchez and it didn't happen. I tried to get Sanchez, I couldn't get him. He didn't want to come like this. Manchester didn't want to come like this. He was like, Renato Sanchez, yeah, he was something. Tried to sign him last time, he didn't want to come. He didn't want to come last year. Oh, just by Christmas he didn't want to come. I give him a 3-year contract. He didn't want to come last time. Why does he want to come now? He didn't want to come then. Why is he going to come now? I don't know. Cut game. Why would I play Neymar there? Felix is in fantastic form. Why would I play him there? The only person off form is Gabriel. Break him out, corner him. Yep. Here's a man that needs to be playing as well. Give him a chance to play. Let's put him there. Why does Kimpembe play at left back? We don't need to do it in left back. Kimpembe. It's back up defender. There we go.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, those iconic arches we see are just one of the many notable features of the Stade Louis II, located here on the French Riviera. A truly unique venue. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Draxler. And he's there to hoof it away. That is very well defended. Goes for goal!
Goal! Saint-Germain! We're away.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Go on, Paris. Harry Cornick. Harry Cornick.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
Watch it.
He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Felix. Felix.
Ball's out
Felix.
on the left now.
What a run from Felix.
Making a real surge on the left.
Felix.
Well over into the middle.
What a ball from Felix.
Defender's on the back foot. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Playing great football here, boys.
Receives it in a good position. Shapes to shoot!
Oh dear.
It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Mets grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Mbappe. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's played forward. Paredes gets into the right position to intercept. Mats Hummels, Mbappe. Needs to locate someone up front. Plays it out to the wing. Steered in.
Who's that?
Bernat tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, they has a hit!
Right.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Pavard appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Tired players on it looks like.
Marquinhos.
Very tired players. Don't want us so tired, huh?
It's a fabulous
Hit it.
shot!
Hit it!
And here's Jack. Has a pop! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well done, boys.
Into the lead once more.
Paris Saint-Germain are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience.
Shoots!
Oh! So close.
Attempt. That's the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Duran. The final seconds now. It is just a question of running down the clock now. He's got the ball. Has a hit!
Oh!
And with that, the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
Well done, boys. And on we go. Well done, boys. Another great performance. And on we go. Well done, boys. Another great performance. And on we go. So, let's see who we can get rid of. Bernat wants to leave, 14 million, he's at Legends. Yeah, let him go. Got enough players at right back, could get rid of him. Bernat. Yes, another left back, I think. We'll see what we got here. Yes, he wants to come. Now, I'm thinking, Could we potentially bring Ronaldo to us? I think the world would love seeing Ronaldo play for us, or even Messi. Get Ronaldo or Messi, one or two. I mean, it would be amazing. How much is he worth now? What's he worth? 24 million. I mean, who would we trade for him? If we're gonna get him in, who would we take out? Who would we look at and go, yeah, you can go? We can't get Ramirez. You can go. There you go. I mean, think about getting him into the club. It'd be ridiculous if he came. We need a left back. It still remains we need a left back. Keep saying we need a left back. Because the left backs we've got them on. Oh, okay. They're okay, but let's see what we can get in. Alba was when I was thinking about Julia. I was thinking about Alba. I was thinking about him. Or Sandro. Klasnic, Arsenal. Can't see it with Calabria. Good player. Good player if he wants to come out. I like Ronaldo. Tried to go for him last time. Could we trade to get rid of him? So we don't reuse, we don't rate. No, it's not really, yeah, you can't deploy it anyway, obviously. It have to be that way. Should be ready for the Champions League, I think. We're looking in good shape though. Let's see who's going to decide to bother us now. Yeah, Bernat's gone. So we definitely need another left back in now. It's not even Sanchez, Bernat Sanchez, great. The goal he scored against us was absolutely fabulous. Great. Jesse could go, man. So we should go for training. Skill training, in fact. Who can do some skill training? Let's see what we've got here. Man market I'll go for. 3 passing, no improves passing. Okay. See what how negotiations are going on for us. Other teams. Still waiting to hear back. If we could sign Ronaldo, it would be absolutely amazing. Great to see Renato Sanchez, see how he plays. Smash the ball passes.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. There's the whistle. Here it comes. Mbappe. He's had a shot.
Oh, what a goal!
He's delivered all right.
Felix, the new Ronaldo.
What a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Renato Sanchez started it off though. First touch of Renato Sanchez's career. Look at this. Mbappe, Renato Sanchez, back heel. Oh, what football.
Paris Saint-Germain go ahead. 1 goal to the good. Forward it goes. Kimpembe hoists it forward.
Brest have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Paris Saint-Germain were imperious. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's Paredes. Pavard. Paris Saint-Germain are leading with half-time drawing close. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hector Bellerin. Renato Sanchez has created one. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
What has he done with his team though? Why is Neymar up front? I don't get it. Don't quite know what they've done here. Wasn't the plan. But there we go.
And the action is back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Has a pop!
Charbonnier usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Mbappe!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
And it's played forward.
So how we've got a side that hasn't got an extra striker on it.
Time for a change in personnel.
Really silly.
Kimpembe goes looking. Marco Verratti. Renato Sanchez plays it forward. That has put a stop to that. Great strength, too
Tackle.
strong for his opponent.
Good work.
And
Looking.
it's to Bellerin.
Ball Bellerin. Oh, what football!
Really well taken goal.
Well done, boys.
And this is getting
Better and better.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
Beautiful football, boys. What a ball.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
So Renato
Almost
Sanchez
nothing
for
left on the clock here. Paris Saint-Germain looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. Pavard. Marquinhos tries to switch the play.
Guerin's been a beast today.
Sit high. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. Real sum of the parts team effort.
Well done, boys.
On today's game then, Jim.
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told.
You've got to keep winning. That's what it's about. Keep winning. So we're going here, and negotiation wise, team Navas wants to leave, but I think 8 million, bloody hell for Navas. I can't be doing that. Navas is doing too good for us, man. Navas ain't going nowhere, man. He ain't going nowhere. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if Ronaldo come. Bet Ronaldo don't come. Legend, wrote down, getting our hands on the legend of football world is simply impossible. Tried. Grimaldo. We have a left back in now. Yep, we've got a nice left back now, so yes, here comes Grimaldo. Pleased to meet you, son. How you doing? You good? Nice, 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 nice. Good. So I think we need to make that Icardi deal permanent. So I think we need to make the Icardi deal permanent. Where's Icardi? Make that deal permanent. Where is he? Not there. Where is he? Right, the Cardi deal. We need to start negotiations. We're going to try and trade somebody for him. Get Jesse traded. Because we're not using Jesse. He ain't doing nothing for us. So we might as well get rid of him. Where's Jesse? Where's Jesse? Jesse was just go missing when we're going to do transfers. Or was he on his way out? Ramirez decided to retire. Great. We'll have to leave that alone for now. Leave it alone. Game plan. Why is Neymar playing up front? I don't know. I'm not quite sure why Neymar's playing up front. Because Neymar is scoring goals, so it's Icardi, you can score. Let's just score. Cornick is scoring goals, so. The thing, he's still scoring goals, isn't he? If he's still scoring goals, you're not playing if he's not scoring goals. It's silly. Got two right backs on the side. Why are we playing? He wants to play Grimaldo, give him his make him play his debut. And Marquinhos can play on the right. We don't need him on the right back side though. Got three guys who can play on the right side. Why are we playing him? Pavard can play on the right, okay. Pavard's knackered, can't play Pavard so far. Anyone else? Bellerin can't play right back, so we've got three players who can play right back. Bellerin is knackered, understandable. God. I get it. I get it. Pavard's nice to play at right back. Mbappe, bit tired, isn't he? Let's give Nelson a game. Nelson ain't played for a while. Give the boy Nelson a game. How's Draxler looking? Draxler's fresh. It's fresh. Felix. Let's give Icardi a game. He didn't play for a while. That's it. Take on fresh player out. Renato Sanchez isn't fit. Gabriel's fit. Ramirez is fit. Okay. Let's go in, boys.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So it's down to business here. Vargey. Clears it out of harm's way. Good take. And Icardi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kira. Come back to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain were imperious.
What a ball!
The two sides last met.
What a ball!
Fans are asking for more of the same.
Oh! Offside. Yeah, that was a great ball, but
Good challenge. He just stood firm. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
come on, Mascherano.
Is there any support? He has a pop! Real chance! Mascherano spreads it towards the left. Draxler turns and goes back. And the finish!
Oh, great football, boys.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Has a quick glance. Mascherano demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Chooses to go back. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. The start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Kira. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether...
Draxler! It's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Paris Saint-Germain are in superb form defensively. 5 consecutive clean sheets. Chance! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Beautiful goal, Draxler. That's what you need to keep doing. That's the stuff.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a couple of goals without reply. It's
Done, boys.
2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Gabriel.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Battles to win it back. Icardi, 2 assists to his credit already. Draxler.
Oh!
It's Gabriel! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Great goal, Gabriel.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, to wait until now.
And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
See what we're doing here, see what's going on negotiation wise. But we get some good news in. We need some good news. Mbappe wants to leave for 232 million to Barcelona. I will renegotiate. He's 232. $252. Yeah, I would do it. I would get rid of Mbappe. He is, but he doesn't score that many goals. And look to get somebody else on the right, maybe a Bale I'd get on the right hand side. $258 million. Keep Neves at the club. So, I mean, so one of 2 things would happen. Either, here's one of 2 things I would do. Either buy Messi on the right hand side and get rid of Mbappe. Mbappe's a possibility. I'd get rid of Mbappe because this has scored that many goals. Do you understand? He's there, but he's scored, and he'll score more goals. But the aim is just finish Champions League, isn't it? So I guess I don't know. But 252 million. I mean, I'm not looking to stay at the club forever. But if we were to play them and play Barcelona against them, that's the only problem. So it's a dangerous move to go about doing. I don't know why I'm not getting my chat messages through. I know people are trying to chat to me, but let me just see what's going on here. Read the comments. Hi Mike, how you doing? Let me, just in case I've got people coming through, I better just do this because otherwise, hey Mike, hope you're well. Right, let's go on then. Just because I got other people, it looks like I'm not being... Let me look at the squad today. Do I agree with it? The Cardi... I won't play Gabriel on left. I don't know why he keeps making these changes all the time. Gabriel's going to go up front if he's going to play anywhere. Neymar will go to the left. Cardi will go through the middle. Mbappe to the right. But see, Mbappe... I want to take Mbappe off, and I'm going to try and play Nelson down the right. And Felix can come on. Take Cardi's been good, but let's bring Felix back on. And we've got our new superstar, Renato Sanchez. Absolute boss. So here's what's going to happen. I've got a suspicion about this guy, Barbosa. So what I'm going to do is play Gabriel second half. I think he's a second half super sub. That's what I'm picking up from him so far. Grimaldo played alright. Play him again. Verratti doesn't need to be playing. I mean, we're not rushed for him. There we go. Verratti can take a break. Ramirez wants to retire. Bringing Cardi on. Got Schneider and Draxler in midfield anyway. Draxler was brilliant last game. So, I don't know why. Or why am I not being able to get my messages through? I don't get it.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. The buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds... Has a pop!
Oh, close.
Now the counter. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Out to the left it goes. That is terrific skill.
Who is that?
Forward it goes. Paris Saint-Germain are yet to taste defeat at home. And now the breakaway. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Opportunity here. Sanchez! Oh!
Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That would have been a great goal for Sanchez to start his career off. Paris Saint-Germain. That was good work though.
Oh, good interception. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Toulouse seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played towards the front men. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Not that convinced about Neymar. Neymar's not convincing me the way I want him to.
Nelson.
Ball. See Neymar.
Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game.
See, Neymar bothers me.
So your views on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Paris Saint-Germain head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
See, another right winger we need. I don't know, Ronaldo was just trying to sign before, but...
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half.
Great ball from Nelson.
Now Riccardi with the cross.
Riccardi on the go, huh?
Mats Hummels. Well, that's
Right,
where
Max.
he wants it.
Ball.
He
Ball.
could be in here. He's gone for it. Goal!
Told you.
And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to
Great
get the
knock
ball
on.
from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Lovely work from Cornick. Great goal. Brilliant football. Who knocked it on there? It's Riccardi.
Toulouse can make their change now with a break in play. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Draxler. Draxler.
Massive lead.
Goal.
He scores!
Icardi. Draxler.
Now, and they are cruising.
Brutal team, boy.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray
Chris.
passes in midfield. We're talking seconds
Draxler.
to hit the
Great work from
substitution
Draxler here.
back ahead. It's counter-attacking heavily.
Bang. Look at that. Beautiful football. This is why I'm not sure about Neymar.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And help's available out wide. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Van Keur positions himself well and cuts it out.
Great tackle.
Marquinhos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's nice. Renato Sanchez. That hits one!
Goal!
Yes!
Cornick!
And the lead is extended
2-3.
further. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Great football, Renato Sanchez. Draxler. Into Cornick. Goal!
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Yep, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're building up nicely. It's just Neymar. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about Neymar on the left-hand side. Who could we sign that would? Let's see if they're paid 252 million for Mbappe. Will they pay 252 million for Mbappe? Will they do it? Okay, 255 I'm going for. Oh, Messi. Give us Messi, you can have Mbappe. You give us Messi, you give us Messi, we'll have Mbappe, alright? Simple as that. I bet you won't take that deal.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Reims have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
So we're up and running. Ramau. Done very well to intervene. Paris Saint-Germain hits one!
Stade de Reims have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking? Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Plays it out to the wing. Lobs it in gently.
Draxler's been good.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he
Goes for goal! Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Neymar. It's a loose ball. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Just brushed off the ball there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
What?
That is a gem! An absolute gem! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Oh, that is a bit special. And And that is at... And the half-time whistle goes. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And so we're off again. And it's Draxler. Now it's Neymar.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pavard gets it back. That had to be more accurate. Oh, good interception. Mbappe.
Ball.
Forward it goes.
Goal.
For the header. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain. And again they hit the front.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Time for a change in personnel. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Plays it over to the other flank. Decent progress down the left. So who's he picking out?
Tackle.
Played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's a great... has a pop!
Great save.
So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus.
Verratti is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
No, he's not. He's knackered, bring him on. Defence looks absolutely out on their feet. Get that defence back in.
And it's hoisted clear.
Fresh defences, we need a fresh
Almost
defence.
there, and the players can feel it. They are right into last chance territory.
Great stuff, boys. Great work.
Ramirez. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
Keep dealing these lessons out.
Alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
If we cannot get him out, if we cannot, if Messi won't come to us and they want Mbappe, they're not going to get Mbappe if Messi doesn't come. So we'll soon find out what's going on here now. If they're serious about Mbappe, they'll give us Messi. If not, it's not happening. Simple as that. They're open to a trade. Oh, let's see what's going on here. They're open to the trade. Wow! Can you believe they did it? Can you believe they did it? This is amazing. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Mbappe goes one way to Barcelona, and Lionel Messi is coming. Is he really coming? I won't believe it until he walks through the doors. Messi signs. My God. Lionel Messi signs. This is a shocker. Wow. Can't believe we did it. Can't believe we just signed Messi. I cannot believe it. Well, that's just incredible. A better player. We do need another goalkeeper, I've said it already. Another goalkeeper would be nice. I think we should get this another goalkeeper in now. Give me a goalkeeper. I need a goalkeeper. See what they've got on a free. They might have somebody on a free. A goalkeeper that we recognise might be good decent. Let's see. The 80s check. I mean, it's 80s check thing. No, we need to buy a goal. We need to buy a goalkeeper. Let's see what they've got on the transfer market for a second. The best goalkeeper they've got on the transfer market, 86 Donnarumma. We're not going to buy Donnarumma, are we? Rooney I might buy. I like Rooney. I think he's a top goalkeeper. Traps 80. Pepe Reina is 82. Buffon 83. Donnarumma's 86. Just can't see us signing Donnarumma though. If we signed Donnarumma, I mean, yeah, we could pay the full amount, give him full salary, and then, yeah, sign him to a 3-year contract. Okay. Can't sign him. But we have to do something. We've got to go to our team. And Navas is there. Get Areola. We can Navas. Use his contract, so that's not good there. So his contract's been renewed. Don't need another defender, to be honest. We put no transfer, don't we? So. What are we gonna do? Let's go to our budget a second. See if we can change our budget settings. Let's gate receipts. Put that's transfer budget. No, yeah, put salary budget. Put transfer budget. Everyone leave? Who wants to leave the club now? Neymar wants to leave. 182 million to Barcelona. He's not that great a player, Neymar. Barcelona are really going for it. I tell you, if Barcelona want him, yeah, then we're gonna renegotiate. They have to trade. They have to bring in a player. If they're gonna get Neymar, then we want Suarez, Mbappe, nope, Griezmann. Dembele. Let's have Dembele. Yep. Take 3 hours to make the deal happen. Let's see what happens. I mean, if they're serious, if they're really serious about negotiations, then wow, that's an amazing deal. It's got 90 million in the budget as well, so we've got a better, got a good left winger, got a good right winger now. Good right. I just want another. I really want to sign Bale. There's something that's telling my spirit sign Bale. Get Bale in. That's what I keep feeling. Get Bale, get Bale, get Bale. But I need to get a goalkeeper as well. Now we can really go for Donnarumma now, because we've got the money for Donnarumma. We've even got the money for the Man United's goalkeeper. Pay full whack for him, 104 million. They can't resist. He can't resist now. We get him. 2 hours, we get Man United's goalkeeper in. That would be the signing up. That would be a great signing, I believe. If he comes, it'd be amazing. Okay. Shit. Can't get him. He wants to leave. Navas wants to leave. This guy wants to leave. This guy wants to flip his elbow. Shit. We need a goalkeeper in. Like big time. We've got 2 hours to find a goalkeeper. Okay. Is it Atletico Madrid? $200 million for no. Oh, tell you what. Plus that, I'll trade Navas for him because Navas doesn't want to stay. You see, Navas is talking about wanting to go. Okay. I can't take chance. I can't. I need a goalkeeper in. Casillas, Courtois. These guys are top goalkeepers. You understand? Loris, Scott could keep a goal. Let's see if we can get him in. I mean, he's not worth that much. 23 million. 25 million. Spurs can't say anything about that. And he's not doing anything with Spurs. He ain't gonna win no Champions League with Spurs, is he? If we could sign this guy, it would make things a lot easier for us. Please just say yes. Yes! Loris. I mean, it's great. We've signed 3 top quality players. We could play all 3 in the next, you know. Let's see what fans think about this. I mean, they should be delighted. Who we signed now? Don't know why my chats are not showing. Got no idea why my chats aren't showing. You're looking to become affiliate or partner on Twitch in no time or less effort. 100% organic. I think I'm on my way. To be honest with you, my friend. I'm on my way. I think we're well on our way now. John, we're well on our way. Just hit another achievement just a minute ago, so that's quite good. I don't know what's going on my chat though. Right. Let's look at the game plan here. We've got to look at see our new players playing. We've got Dembele and Messi playing. We may as well play our new goalkeeper as well. Loris, he makes his debut. Question here. Hammers. We have got real solid. We're looking really good now. Defensive, we're looking solid. I'll tell you something. There's no need for Draxler to be there though. Why is Draxler playing that position? Nate Sanchez played brilliantly. Mascherano, do you really play him there? Really? Cornick up front. Icardi, Barbosa, yep, those two play together. But I think Icardi and those two play well together. A nice combination there. Felix and Barbosa play together. Kimpembe, Schneiderlin, okay. Jax is an amazing player, I'm telling you. So amazing. Turns things around so easily. But I'm going to drop him. Paredes is great as well. I'm really excited to see how we play our football now. Really excited because
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
excited to see what Lionel Messi can do. Really excited to see what he can do. So now Mbappe gone. Oh my god, what have I done here? No.
There's the whistle. Mascherano. Messi. And here's Dembele. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And here's Dembele. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain have this enviable home record, still undefeated up to now. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Now I have to play
Paris
Stone.
Saint-Germain were relieved to hold on for a win last time round, and go again now. Quarter of an hour played.
No!
He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Dijon with another corner. That's great strength on the ball. And the cutback. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Bruno Aquelmanga. It's a throw in. Good ball, it's found its target. He's in, surely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mascherano. And it's Dembele. He's there to receive it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Equelmanga tries to get it forward quickly. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Got a sight of goal. He's gone for it! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Marquinhos with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. First 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Get a red card here, so one seems to be good for both. Not great debut for these guys.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Mats Hummels hoists it forward. Bruno Equelmanga does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. Dijon, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Hector Bellerin gets his foot in there. Messi. Timely intervention. Good clearance and very necessary. And he's straight offside. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Messi. And they can counter here. Balmont drives it forward. Found his man, has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
There's going to be another change here.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Knocks it away. Mascherano. It's got chance! No mistake! Finally the breakthrough! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Yes, finally got a goal. I don't like playing this game by myself like this. Having to play it manually. I hate playing it manually.
It's 1-0.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Paris Saint-Germain are once more the kings of the late goal. They do it so often. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
No, 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 no.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Come on, no, don't score from that angle. They can't score from that angle, can they? Can they? Don't think so. They go off.
Dijon have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Get the ball at the field.
Bruno Aquilmanga, almost there, and the players can feel it.
Okay, careful, boys. Careful. Great tackle. Okay. Yes.
And that is that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
Well done, boys. The transfer just shut now, is it? Yeah, it's over. Go back. Yes. Yes. This game for a second. Why would we do that? The other time we would do that. Then Belly can play on the left, if need be. And Messi can play down the right. With Cornet going up front. And Icardi supporting that. Ramirez doesn't need to play in midfield no more. We've got Sanchez who's not playing great. But we've got Paredes who can... And first Verratti. Verratti can go in the field. There, right there. And then Paredes can come in here. Yeah, that's it. Come on. And where's Bellerin? He hasn't played him, right? Where's Bellerin? He's injured. Where's Granada? He's not fit, so he can't play. Well, Schneider in there. Defender. Look at the defence. How fit is that defence? Defence is cool. There it is. It was ready. It was good to go. That's good. I'm happy now. Happier, I say.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Saint-Étienne are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Well, if ever a win...
And the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mauro Icardi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Up to meet it!
Oh, that was close!
Marco Verratti. And it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking
could be a goal here.
the same.
Speed us a bit.
Still goalless.
Goal close.
And he's cut it out. Now it's Amouma. Pavard is there and he can get that clear. Messi
Oh.
provides an outlet.
Here's Messi.
And here's Messi.
What a ball! Oh, unlucky.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's a throw. Amuma going full steam down the flank. It's a good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. It's out for a goal kick. Pavard. Berratti tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Kazawa. Marco Verratti tries a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
First touch.
Head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game.
Watch this.
Neither team any further forward
I think I understand my team a bit more now. So Draxler on. Gabriel on. Let's see how they play now. Especially not the midfield. They're attacking threats.
Here we go again then.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really shouldn't.
Shoots! In it goes! And finally he has breathed life into the game. Rarely outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Now it's
Lovely,
Gabriel.
lovely. Finish that.
It's Draxler!
Oh!
Really well taken goal.
God, you know my team so well now.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Paris Saint-Germain got themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh!
Goes for goal! They are
Rampant!
And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
What a finish. Great football, guys. Keep it going. That's it. The way we're playing, Champions League is for us, man. But we'll see.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Done very well to intervene.
Everyone's played well
That's the
today.
rules.
Everyone.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary.
Look at this.
Don't
Goal.
dive in.
Has a pop!
Oh my, hat trick. Oh,
It's there.
Lionel Messi.
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have
This
to
is
feel
great
a little
stuff.
for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Paris Saint-Germain totally rampant here. Forward it goes. Keeps everyone guessing.
Beautiful.
Drexler tries
Ball
to
again.
poke it through.
On the line side.
Going for goal.
Oh my God.
And yes, it's there!
Gabriel Bolso gets his hat trick today.
Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
What a ball.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
What a ball. Again, Draxler. Great ball from Draxler. Onside and goal. Brilliant football. Don't forget this, man. Who needs Neymar? Who needs Mbappe?
Saint-Etienne are making a change now.
We're scoring more goals now with this team.
And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Really great football we played today. 5-0. I can't remember last time we thrashed a team 5-0. I mean, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad thrashing. Starting to pull away in the league as well. We need some proper competition. We need some Champions League football, man. Well, this is a good. Lyon's going to be a good test for us. You'd think Lyon would be a good test for us. There's one thing that stands for us in the title of our local rivals. We've opened a 9-point lead. That doesn't mean we can afford to let our lows. Dropping a game before our derby will make things harder for us than they need to be. So let's click one match at a time. We've won ourselves some breathing space, but we can't let that go to our heads. Yeah, we need to have our best team player, like Captain Messi, was talking about that bit. Definitely not playing Ramirez in midfield. Messi, why is Messi captain suddenly? Forget Bratty played last good. Draxler in great form. Nita Sanchez plays. Paredes. Well, there's Gamascherano as well. Ramirez out. Going. Well, if he's not fit, then play the guy who's fit then. Goodness me. Sort yourselves out, guys. The guy is fit, should we play him? Are you fit? Play him. Okay. Oh. Got no one can play right back at the moment. Quiz can play right back if necessary. Should Cardi be up front? I don't know if Cardi should be up front, to be honest. Couldn't play up front. We know how this works already. Everyone knows it works already. Why is Hummel sitting down on the bench? Oh. That's why he's tired. Someone should replay, should he? Loris? Okay. Navas? Okay. Look at this, Icardi's fit. So you should go. Don't think Messi should be captain, but let's go anyway.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. If you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Wants to destroy Lyon today. Show we a good enough side to destroy Lyon.
Paris Saint-Germain have the lead. Going for goal! Renabred. Lyon keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
We destroyed Lyon today. We showed.
Imperious when the two sides last met. The fans are asking for
We need to destroy them.
Kimpembe.
They've got to be destroyed this game.
Able to force a breakthrough here. Goalkeeper's ball. Paris Saint-Germain have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Ball, what's up? Oh, looking. Okay.
Gets away from his opponents.
Ball. Good ball, Messi.
Goes for goal!
Oh!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Cornick.
The first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Mascherano coming in the second half. A bit more experience at the back. That's how it works out.
Gets things going for the second half.
No, Barbosa so nice to come on.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't
Trouble.
back it up, but they
Great
play
work.
with urgency and purpose.
Nice.
They can't afford to lose
Go on,
patience in
Dembele.
this
Go on,
second half.
Dembele.
They've got to
Go on,
persevere.
Dembele. Go on, Grimaldo.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. And the shot!
Oh, what's close.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Dembele gets it back. Dembele very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Ball! Goal!
Really well taken goal.
Told you.
I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Told you. He's good to bring on second half.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Time for a change in personnel. A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. And it goes for goal! It's been taken short. Denier.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Two minutes to be added on. Paris Saint-Germain. And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Come on, boys.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Gabriel's come and scored the goal for us again. Just brilliant. Lille in the quarterfinals, to see who we pick for the quarterfinals. Something's happening here. What's happening now? Only 11 gap point between us and Marseille. They've dropped points here, so let's rub it in their faces by picking up ourselves. 11-point gap. Sounds like a fantastic plan. Consider it done. I mean, scouting. Okay. Not even look at the team that much. We can leave it as it is.
So we're down to the last 8. The competition you sense rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Messi! Oh, that's a Terrific save from the keeper.
Listen, sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Pavard doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Away from immediate danger.
Goal.
And here's Dembele. He's
Goal.
Messi!
Oh!
He's got away with one there.
He's just curling that. Lucky, mate. I see the idea, though. I like the idea.
Yazigi. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a decent looking cross. That's a throw. And the finish! Nicely measured pass. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
About time too.
Saint-Germain take the lead.
About time too, Dembele.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead.
Yeah.
Analysis to come during the break. And the second half gets underway.
Here it goes now. This is what
Paris
happened.
Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Why's Gumard on the left? Get Tracks on the left. Messi. On the right. And then Bergman. Watch the play now.
Jose Font. And it's Remy. Paredes. Messi. Goes for goal!
Oh! Told you, watch the move.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Lovely play for Messi. Well done, buddy. So glad to have bought you.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. Paris Saint-Germain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Now Barbo's Gabriel on now.
Game now. The command has been established.
Gabriel on now. Now we got to cause pain. Bring Gabriel on.
Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Plays it out to the wing. No, too much on it. Hoists it forward. throw-in. Lille can make their change now with a break in play. It's a loose ball. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. A long ball, but not especially accurate.
Get the ball to get the ball out to Gabriel. The ball to Gabriel.
Pinged one through here. He's gone for it.
Oh, Draxler. Rampant.
And surely that settles it. That was a given. It always was.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Fantastic stuff, boys. Beautiful football. Draxler. He's going to be one of the key players for the Champions League. I'm sure he will be.
We're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Gabriel.
Take a going for goal.
Oh!
And that may well be that. That is that. Paris Saint-Germain through to the last four. Just 2 more steps now. They have got a crack at it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control.
Of course, cruise control. Really won't test that much, and we'll play anybody. We'll beat anybody. I'm that confident now. The defence is solid. Marseille, okay. We beat Marseille now. It's going to be painful for them to come back even. Derby rematch, as people are saying. Be careful of what you say now. You're sitting on a winning streak right now as you head into the second derby against Marseille. How are you feeling given the league title rests and results of this match? It's a tough contest. Marseille are an amazing team. They have talent from top to bottom and play good quality football. They're a complete package, but regardless, we're going to play to our strengths. We have got to pay them respect. That's why we mustn't get arrogant against these sides, which is what I've done previously, and our team have fallen apart. So we've got to stay focused. Joe Felix still wants to leave. He ain't going nowhere. New damn contract. Yeah, we want to fight. 3 years. Give him a goal bonus. Give him a win bonus. Keep him quiet. He ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Jesse can go though. What's the next game? Yep. So let's get this game plan right. Let's check the game plan here. Messi on the right, Draxler for the middle. No, the only thing is, I don't want Draxler there. I want Draxler on the field, but not yet. Yeah, there's a time you bring Draxler on. Over here. Cordy Conaccardi, but those two play together. Yep. Pavard. Why is Pavard playing defence? We've got Hummels. Get him in there. Why is Navas playing? Navas is a good goalkeeper, but we've just spent money on a bloody Loris play. Yep. Bellerin's back in the side. Brilliant. Renate Sanchez, get him in. Forget Renat Ramirez. Nelson can play left or right, so goodness. Yeah, get him in if he's there. He's fit. But McQuinnis, yeah. Him and Hummels play together. Rock solid defense then. Yeah. Wise, yeah. On rock solid defense, that's it. Yep. I'm happy with that side now for the most part. Good luck, boys. Real good luck.
Well, hello and welcome everybody to our coverage of a very special game in French football, indeed European football more broadly. It is, of course, Le Classique, the term which is applied to a game between Paris Saint-Germain and Marseille. Capital against province, north against south, the financial epicentre against what has traditionally at least been a working-class city, and now their citizens have a new channel through which to express their divisions. The history lesson's over for now then. This is about the here and now. It is about sport. It is PSG and Olympique Marseille. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Defence has got rid of that.
Lovely.
Through the middle.
Lovely.
Big chance!
Oh, come on.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Come on, mate. You've got to do better than that. Seriously.
Marseille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Go!
He's gone for it!
Oh, my God.
Away from immediate danger.
A second time.
Towering header!
Oh, my God.
Get that clear. And
Here
here's
we go.
Messi. Marseille are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Forward it goes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Ridiculous,
Renato
Cornick.
Sanchez plays it out to the flank.
Cornick's not playing good, man. Cornick's a joker.
Renato Sanchez goes look. Mauro Icardi!
Cardi said I'll do it myself.
Goal, Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
So this,
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Messi demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Gets on the end of it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. And there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
we're seeing the second half now.
That gets things going for the second half. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a 1-goal lead. Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Shapes to shoot! Marquinhos. Built as the single goal between the sides.
Good play.
Plays it through. Gabriel.
Goal! So close.
Thauvin, whose first half header opened the scoring in their last game. Over to the left. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Well positioned to make that interception.
Great work, Sanchez.
Renato Sanchez. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first
Goal.
period, and it's 1-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Marseille are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final.
Sanchez. Good ball.
Gets it out.
Dembele
Gets
should
away,
finish this.
tries a shot!
Unlucky Dembele.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Dembele has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
For the title, this could be for the title. This could be for the title.
To play it back.
For the title, guys, for the title.
Marseille to make one last surge forward. So that's
They've done it.
It is all over. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Paris Saint-Germain made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form.
Right, Champions League time. Back to Champions League football. Okay, let's see what we're going to train next. Just skill training. Bembe got skill training, so we've got here. Heading. Nope. Long range shooting. Yeah, I'll give our boy it. He needs it. Champions League football now. I just don't like this team though. I'll tell you what I don't like about this team. Messi should be playing to the right. Right. Through the middle. The Felix play. To the left. Draxler's good. Where's Dembele? Draxler deserves a pick up. Yeah, I think so. Verratti. Okay. Taking no chance in this Champions League, mate. I don't care. And okay. It's Champions League football time.
Paris Saint-Germain return to action in this competition. Competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
So we're up and running.
The Champions League, here we go.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop a really good understanding with the forwards and just kind of senses the runs that...
It's Gabriel!
First goal of the Champions League.
Oh, Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Paris Saint-Germain go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Chorluka.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may...
Goes for it!
Ooh!
No, he's missed it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Kurzawa. Oh, nice touch. He's gone for it! In it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's Farfan. Gets it into the middle. And that has been clubbed away.
Tackle.
Loose. Who's getting
Throw.
there?
For the hat-trick.
Gabriel. Oh, shooting chance!
That's his hat-trick.
And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Wow.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're off again. Bellerin, that is terrific. Going for goal!
Oh, corner con now.
Hoists it forward, and he just whacks it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the...
He's gone for it! And it's Verratti. Hector, real chance!
Oh,
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bellerin put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Messi has set up one goal so far. Messi! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Mascherano. Draxler looks to thread it through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Messi's knackered.
Paris Saint-Germain are coasting towards victory. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Farfan tries to swing it in. Final touch was poor. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear. And that's that. 1 foot firmly in the next round. Victory away from home. Home comforts to come. Much of the job is done. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became...
Great win, boys. Fantastic football. Proud of you. Professional in what you've done. You've got where you've gone about your business. Very professional. Very professional. Lille, okay. Good things as it is, I'm not adjusting anything.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. action has... Goes for goal!
Oh,
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
finally he scored.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, just thinking back to the goal again, Peter, when you catch him that well, you know it's destined, and that was struck with real good.
Well done, Renato.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Lille have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Paris Saint-Germain are so impressive on their own patch. Unbeaten here all season. There has been just the early goal here. Has a hit!
Oh,
Clears it out of harm's way.
again.
And Messi!
Oh,
Oh, real... It's bounced out!
oh,
It's a goal!
Ricardo.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Here's the whistle for half-time. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Well done, boys, playing great football.
And the second half gets underway.
If Cornick today needs to get
Changes
his
at the
football.
interval from either side. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a throw. Across the field it goes. It's Paredes. He's had a look. Dembele. Buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, smart save. Now the counter. Over to the left. Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
That's been levered clear. Good Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just...
There's the shot! Renato Sanchez. Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Promising cross. Cleared away. Lille are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until...
There's a hit! That comes as a mighty relief. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So that's it. It is all over. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well-deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Go on, boys. $35 million. Wait a second.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mauro Icardi. He's going to be a big threat up front, Peter. And for me, it's his positioning that makes him the player he is. He just seems to always be able to find that extra half a yard, and he times his runs to absolute perfection. It just all seems completely instinctive.
And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He could...
Wow.
They've done it! They have come roaring back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Stade Rennais grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared without complication. Icardi. Messi is officially the best player in the team when it comes to receiving passes. And that's too far for anyone. Kimpembe. Kurzawa. Schneiderlin. And it's Kurzawa. And here's Dembele. Has
Goal!
a pop!
What a goal!
Superb goal!
Paris Saint-Germain are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We hit half-time, so a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting.
In he flies! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
This is gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Over to the left. Dembele. Kurzawa. Dembele's cross. Ball is over the line. Stade Rennais have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
To get it forward quickly. Kimpembe battles to win it back. And it's Messi. hoists it forward. Yang spreads it towards the left. Pumps it into the area. Kazawa gets it away. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. On the right now. What's on? Gets into some space. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, he's been flattened there. And there goes the final whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
Well done, boys. Another fantastic performance from us. I'm liking Joe Felix. We're in trouble. He scores goals for us. And wonder goals as well. Like the way we come fighting back in the top. Look at this. I mean, the title should be ours already. It's ridiculous. We shouldn't have to wait until the last day for the title to be crowned champions. So we've got Mets there. I think we should have a rested squad really. He's not. He lost negotiation now. He's not available. Transfer policies. Choose all. Go. I was going to try to do something else, but never mind. Kazawa. Wolverhampton won him. End of the season. Can't have him now. Let's see if they can. Who have they got? Who can they trade for us? The Wolverhampton side. Nevis. Good goalkeeper. Martinez, good player. Jota down the left. There's not many players that I want on that side. White. Gibbs White, good player. Like him. Box to box. Don't need any player really. Martinez we could sign. Jimenez. I can have him. To be honest. If they spend that money on him, they can have him. Pay the money. Pay the 16 million. And we can have him. Okay. Otherwise, leave us alone. Mets now. Just leave things as they are. You may as well.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual? And Icardi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mauro Icardi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Messi with the short one. Schneiderlin. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Midfield work together there.
Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Dembele, there are a few waiting for it, puts in a cross. Schneiderlin has created one goal already. And it's Schneiderlin. This
Goal.
is promising. Dembele hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ways to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Renato Sanchez, who's made his mark on this game. And here's the chance to counter. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's sprayed out wide. Hummels gets it back. Hummels very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact. Towering header! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dinner from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. The start of another 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Dembele. Messi. Real chance!
Oof. Oof.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's Icardi. It's a loose ball. Has a hit! And now the breakaway. Mets have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Look, some of this...
And he has been fouled there. That is very well defended. Icardi concedes a free kick for that. Oh, good ball. Header! That's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Icardi with a shot! A real chance to break. Gets wrestled off the ball. Dembele. Now a chance to break. Kimpembe. Drexler gets it out to the wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Well done, team. Playing really good football. I'm really happy. Dominate the opposition. Second leg of the Champions League now. I don't think we should put too much effort into it. Hopefully. Do or die decider. Come the final whistle of your next match, you could be crowned champions. What's your mindset going into this pivotal match? It's no surprise that we want to win titles as soon as possible, but looking ahead to our main matches, we feel confident we can win them to the end of the season. So it's a crunch match. Win the next game. Home Champions League. I think we need to rotate the squad, to be honest. Let's go over here. Then yeah, you got to pay some money for that, man. Sorry, I'm not just going to get us for free like that. No chance. Not happening. How many games are left in the season, by the way? Just to check. Can't be that far off in the season. Wow, it's got a lot of games left in the season. 1, 2, 3. How much is that? Match 36. Okay. 38 games for me. That's what we're picking today.
Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. Well, there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition. The odds here do not look at all good. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So raring to go here, eager to finish the job and move on.
Well, seeing how well they played last time round, Peter, and seeing how that's boosted their confidence and morale while sapping away that of their opponents, this could be just a case of delivering.
Go get it, boys.
Here. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Paris Saint-Germain lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. They look safe for a place in the last 8, unless things take a drastic turn for the worse here. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gabriel did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It's great, but I'm dead. So I can't answer any questions about that.
Oh, okay. You want to give us a spoiler or anything like that?
I'm dead.
What about Black Panther 2? Anything?
I'm dead.
I'm not ready for you to be dead, Chadwick.
I am.
Renato Sanchez. And it's Messi. Messi not easily shrugged off the ball. That's offside. Yes, it is.
What about Black Panther 2?
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Gabriel. Perez hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Hector Bellerin has a hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough.
1-0.
So can they build on it? Nice to get it forward quickly. Ball's gone out of play. Shoot, he's had a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Lost to the rescue.
And it's played forward. Paredes with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out.
There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Paris Saint-Germain are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hector Bellerin gets it back. Hector Bellerin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Krychowiak. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's put paid to a promising move. And they've been caught out here. Oh, it's Gabriel. Draxler goes for goal. He has done it. getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Lokomotiv Moscow have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
Players need to be changed over. Can't do anything.
Berati drives it forward. That's a promising ball. And the shot!
What a save.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Hoists it forward. Kurzawa goes back to base. Cuts it out. Let's put a stop to that. And there goes the final whistle. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
Well done, boys. Just keep on winning. Strasbourg. Nato needs to be rested. He was knackered last game out. Card needs to come off. Also needs to play. Verratti needs to rest. Nato was good, he's been alright. Verratti going in the field. Playing really good football at the moment.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Strasbourg starting well.
Paris Saint-Germain come into this match as potential champions, but their fate has a goal! And real danger here.
Strasbourg trying though.
Balls come loose and the chase is on.
You teach him a lesson, here we go.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Done very well to intervene.
Goal. Goal.
Nicely measured. And
Oh!
the shots!
Yes!
That is brilliant, Draxler! And look who it is! It just had to be.
Well, there aren't too many players who can give you what this guy can. Such a strong character. He never seems to lose belief in his ability to step up when required. And there he goes again. Superb.
He was really quick to react to the initial save.
Great goal from
and he has
Jacksonville.
his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Marquinhos very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Mats Hummels. Clears it out of harm's way. The half-time whistle goes. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now.
He's gone for it! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Drexler with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Here you go. Felix.
Second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
When Draxler's like that, he's almost unplayable. Everyone's playing good football now.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Oh,
That is asking. Shot a goal! They are
rampant.
And the lead is
3.
It is surely done. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Strasbourg are making a change now. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Strasbourg keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
I think I'll make some chance substitutions now if we can. Oh, bring him on if he wasn't knackered. Messi's gone, so we can bring on Dembele.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Paredes. It's gone a long way up and away. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
So there's a change of play in midfield now, defensive midfield.
Verratti goes looking.
Oh,
Verratti plays a clever pass.
oh, lucky.
Goalkeeper's ball. Hits one! And the keeper can swallow it up. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain rule France. Another memorable Ligue 1 season reaches its climax, and
Well done,
they
boys.
are the champions. And now the formal coronation. Acknowledgement of the best team through a long demand.
Well done, boys. Yes. Unbeaten for the whole season. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody can tell me anything now. Do you have a favourite sport when gaming, Ingram? I think it's soccer, mate. Definitely soccer. Definitely soccer. Although I do the boxing, I do like soccer a lot. Really happy though. We did it again. Let's see if we can do the triple now. I mean, nobody should be playing champions now. I mean, like a board should be happy. Champions of Europe. That's the next step.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion.
I can't understand why I'm not seeing my comments. My comments are not coming up at all.
So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
The action has already started. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Dinks one in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Kimpembe. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Come on, guys.
Marco Verratti.
Come on, good ball. Good, good.
Mauro Icardi.
Good.
Towering header.
Ooh, good try.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
No, he
And
didn't.
that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Goal.
Has a hit.
Oh, come on, Icardi.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Or truly poor goal shooting. I mean, come on, man, Icardi, got to do better than that, mate.
Messi goes short.
Goal.
Goes for it. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well done.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Half time in the semi-final. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. It was a decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Paris Saint-Germain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Header!
Ooh, careful, boys.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Paredes. Pavard. Kehra. Marco Verratti.
Oh, yeah. The guy who has to come off now definitely has to be Icardi. His shots selection was poor. And Bellis was tired. Mbembe's at left back. Why is he at left back? And I haven't seen Bellerin for right back, so let's give Bellerin a game as well.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Nice.
Looks to clip it forward.
Well done. Opportunity to score here.
Out to the flank. That is terrific
Great
skill.
work. Sorry.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Goal.
Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted.
Good stuff.
And the counter is on. Now then. He's had a lot.
Trouble. Good stuff, boys. Counter. Goal. Go on, son.
He got a shot away.
Oh, good save.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Saved there. Great save, Rico.
Peter, they have to fight the onset
Finish this game
of
going.
desperation and keep enough
Great
cool
for
heads
Grimaldo.
to still deliver.
It's great to have Grimaldo in the side now.
And the shot. And
Oh! Beast! Grimaldo came on.
And threatening to pull clear.
Beast!
Spectacular header.
It was really good.
Flung himself at that.
Our strikers love a diving header and he timed that to perfection.
Checks on the touchline. Change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard.
And there goes the final whistle. They have made it and they've deserved to make it. A fabulous cup run has gone all the way to the final day.
That's it, boys.
That, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
We were on the verge of going. Well, we've got for hat-trick. Well, we're through to the finals now, so we've got Lyon in the final. Interesting game. They'll come and bring it for sure. Who's next? Who we've got in the quarterfinals? Wow, the game. Barcelona, PSG, Mbappe, and Neymar versus. So this is the time they've got to prove themselves, I guess. Let's get this team right. Game plan. Let's see. Draxler, That shouldn't play that, I don't think. I think we start as we mean to go on. Let's start with no, Felix. We'll start with Felix. No Ramirez in midfield, man. Forget that. Verratti there. Keeping us out, but Sanchez gone 75. I don't know why. Two go there. Firmez out. Going to Champions League. Barron's definitely going to play in this game. As Barron's going to play. Pavard's good, but he's not better than Navas, Gold, Camels can't play. A fresh defender. Pavard, he's got no choice but home. Draxler, Nelson, no. I'd much rather have. Okay, I'll keep him. Take Pavard out for everything else. Okay. Wow, this is an amazing game now. I knew we were going to play Barcelona at some point. So they haven't got Messi anymore. It was their best play at Barcelona. Now they've got Mbappe and they've got Neymar. Now Neymar and Mbappe together, they don't score that many goals.
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called Champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof. As we've moved on a stage, there is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. A feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on.
This is it now. This is the business end.
This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
Wow. Got some great players. There's Neymar. Is Neymar better than Draxler? I don't think so.
Big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
Here we go. This is it. We've got our own superstars as well. Here we go. At home.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye. And from there, his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
Oh!
Yeah, I must agree. Messi!
Oh! Lionel Messi!
Wonderful! A finish right from the top draw.
Lionel Messi
First blood drawn.
scores against Barcelona. Wow!
Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Look at that ball. Great ball. crossfield. What a goal. What a goal. What a goal. My word. Barcelona probably regret selling him to us now.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Come on, what pass is that, man?
That'll be a
Sloppy.
throw.
Can't make a sloppy pass against Barcelona, man. They'll make us
Jordi
play.
Alba.
Great.
Now it's Messi.
Make them play again. Counter.
Ball
Great
through
ball.
needs to be good here. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Finish it.
Into the box.
Into the box again, boys.
Paredes. He'll hit it.
Oh, unlucky. Good try.
Paredes quickly realised that he could have a
Go on,
ball.
go on. Opportunity.
His best.
Had a shot.
Ooh.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oh,
that
Jackson's
was
going to come in
great
the second
pressure
half.
to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this
Trouble
is
here.
a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Okay, Draxler comes in the second half.
And the whistle goes for half-time. There we are. Off they go for half-time.
Who's knackered?
It did indeed come in the first half.
Right.
Only
Everyone else,
that
Draxler
one
must
goal,
come on.
which is very, very tight.
Somebody else is knackered.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased
Correct,
about
sir.
with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
And I'm going to
Paris
bring on.
Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Barcelona finished now. Telling you. Finish.
The action is back on the way.
I have to think about next
Well,
year.
it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Forward it goes.
Finish, I
We
tell
sit
you.
forward.
Oh,
The
now
ball's come
Draxler's
loose
on.
And the chase is on.
Draxler versus
Barcelona
Neymar.
are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Get on that. Get on that. What, boys?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much
Bellerin.
subtlety or sophistication about this. It
Trouble
really
here
is a question
for Barca.
of needs must.
We need another goal, guys.
Spot on, Peter.
The second goal here. Nice. Unlucky.
That's a good ball to find him.
Oh.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double
We need
their
second goal,
advantage.
boys. We need to push that second goal. Come on. Come on, second goal, second goal, second goal.
Messi.
Good ball.
Now it's Messi.
Yes! Draxler.
He
I
scores!
told you.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Look at this play.
Well, it takes a lot of courage to
Wow,
to throw
look.
yourself at the ball, knowing
That's a
that
great
you need
ball.
to do that. Well done, son.
Great cross. Bang. Look at that goal. Neymar wouldn't have done that. Neymar hasn't got the ambition to do that. Bang. That's why I got rid of Neymar and kept Draxler. Bang.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Barca are regretting getting rid of Messi
Two
now.
up and very little time left.
Where's Mbappe?
Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Where's Mbappe? Where's Mbappe?
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect.
See, there he is.
Couldn't help notice that he was starting
Look.
to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That's why I swapped him for Messi. There they go again.
Last-ditch defending, but
Well, that'll do.
And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain hold their first leg lead. They have maximised home advantage, and at the midway point of the tie, they are really well placed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline.
Really happy about the performance. Played really well against the big boys. Real Madrid seems to be struggling as well, it looks. Who have we got? Aimons. We usually swap, really rest our players. For that return leg against Barcelona, to be honest with you. We need to rest some players. Right, who are we playing? Title's already won the title. I don't even know why we're even bothering playing players, but title's already been won.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining. Has a goal!
Oof.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Who's that up front? Alright, no worries. It defends them anyway, so don't worry. Gabriel needs to score a couple of goals. It'd be good for him to score goals. He needs some goals on his belt again.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Guys, we need to refocus. Stay focused, boys.
Amiens have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box.
Careful.
Remove that
Counter. Counter. Opportunity. Come on, guys, opportunity.
Paris Saint-Germain were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. And it's
Opportunity.
Draxler.
Goal. Goal.
And the finish! Goal!
Paris Saint-Germain.
There is the breakthrough. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
That's it, buddy. So glad I signed you.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Got rid of Cavani.
They know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
So one other player would probably be Aubameyang, I'd say.
Changing the point of attack. Messi. And it's played forward.
Goal. Oh, lucky.
Paredes
Goal.
gets it
Goal.
back.
Goal. Goal.
And it's Gabriel.
Oh, lucky.
There's the end of the first half.
Right.
Here we are. Off they go for half-time. Breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. And there has only been
Okay,
that
listen.
one goal. It is very, very tight.
Need to rest some players here.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players
Okay.
seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Don't want any top players playing for
Paris
too long.
Saint-Germain
Took
will
Messi
have
off
the
as well.
lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Yeah.
Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead.
We need to make some changes. Substitute
out to
as
the
soon as
right.
possible.
He's had a shot!
Down,
Oh,
more tackle.
real danger here.
More tackle, boys. More
Hits
tackle.
one!
We need substitution, man.
That's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Come on, let's get a sub, man. Let's get a
Good
sub on.
interception.
Need substitution quick as possible.
Manager was the brains behind the last win.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke
That's it.
to get what he wanted.
Well done.
And not many would have done that.
Need to make a substitution now.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Good. Cornick on. Nelson on.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend us.
Get Cornick in the game, guys.
Slut. shooting chance! It's in!
That's what he needed.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That's it, boys. Well done.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his.
The new Alan Shearer, Cornick. Well done, buddy.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, it's Dembele. Looks to clip it forward. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. Real sum-of-the-parts team effort.
What game I played last game, which against Barcelona tonight. We've won the title already. Let's just get this Barcelona game out of the way, because it's going to matter. We beat them, we're through to the semi-finals. Semi-finals to finals tomorrow, I'll be happy. Right. Game plan for this. Get him out. Best possible defense I want. The better in the defense. Okay. I want the best possible. Okay. Hummels and Kimpembe, no. Goodness. Yes. No. Best possible defense I want. No messer in my defense. It's Barcelona we're playing against, so we must be at our best. Grimaldo can go out left back. One of you. Get them out. Draxler must play as well. Draxler's got to be on that bench. Who mustn't be on the bench then? Pavard not on the bench. Change defender, who would it be? See, I just feel like we might need a defender on, in case it's an injury of some sort. Kimpembe's good. Well, you've got to take one player out. Who's it going to be? Who are you going to risk? Mascherano. Mascherano can do the job. Okay. That's it, boys. Score a goal early against Barca in the semi-finals. And we are there. We are there. We will be there. Wow, this is
Paris Saint-Germain come here looking every inch the semi-finalists, having done a thoroughly convincing job on the same opponents in part one of this tie. The mood, of course, therefore, is good, certainly if you belong to the right camp. The question in their minds, not whether their team will progress, but can they do it with real style? We are soon, very soon, to receive the answer to that. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time.
two wasters there, Mbappe and Neymar.
So one terrific performance under their belts. Now they've got to do it all again, Jim.
Yeah, it's hard not to see it that way after such a convincing first crack at it. This team ought to ooze confidence and be able to recreate the authority and control. They've said all the right things in the build-up. Now they've got to go out and practice what they preach. Sometimes that can backfire.
One goal and that's it. I'm telling you, one early goal.
Already started.
One mistake by Barcelona early.
Is it here with a first leg home win under their belts? They're in a position where a semi-final place is all but theirs. It will take some comeback to deny them. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly.
Trouble, boys, trouble.
Shapes to shoot.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a waste.
Griezmann certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Barca up for this game, I'm telling you. We need to score early. Opportunity.
He gets past his man.
Come on, man.
Away from
Dembele.
immediate danger. It's Dembele. Dembele
Go!
gets one
Oh,
through.
lucky. We're getting them balls there, Mo. Getting the balls in through
Rakitic.
Mo.
Roberto has come steaming up from the back for this.
Barca look dangerous, though.
Roberto,
Very dangerous.
now the cross.
Look very dangerous, Barca. I'm telling you. Very dangerous.
Lloris gets it upfield.
Let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh, come on. Let it go.
Messi.
Opportunity.
Out to the left it goes. And
Goal.
here's Dembele.
Penalty ref.
Danger averted for now.
That's just an example.
Dembele has to come off.
First 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Paris Saint-Germain will be relatively happy. They've protected their lead, and now the onus is on their opponents to start taking a few risks, which may play right into their hands.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
I hope Renata can come and do stuff for us. We need Renata to come and do something. That... This is where we need Sanchez today.
And we're off again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now?
Just need one goal, boys. One goal. Game is over for them.
And here's Griezmann. And he tries a shot!
Great save.
Gets good distance on it. Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
The wasters.
Bellerin.
Give Jackson to the game.
Hector Bellerin.
Oh.
Hoists it forward. Rakitic.
Opportunity.
Beautiful, intricate passing.
Opportunity.
They are toying with their
Goal.
opponents. Oh, shooting chance! Arthur plays it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. Over to the left. And here's Draxler. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change. A great leap! Oh, that is an awfulness.
All you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, good interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Neymar gets it back. Messi. And here's Griezmann. So that's it. It is all over. So now do you believe? You have to. Just 2 more steps to glory. Well, after what we saw in the first game, Jim, what are your observations now?
I think the important thing for the second leg was that they didn't become uncertain as to whether they set up to defend or attack. And I thought they got the balance just right. Good job done.
Oh, save right there now. Great stuff, boys. Thank you so much for watching. And we're out. Thanks for watching.